Welcome everyone. Last time when we played The Witness, we were able to finally get through the bottom level of the mountain and through this little cathedral part with some help of you guys, because I was completely lost on the room just before this cathedral here. This time we're in the elevator, but instead of solving this panel again, which we did last time, now since we've done the end, the trophy for the end, I will now open this door and we'll step out again, and we're going to try and see if we can get all the puzzles in this game solved. It's going to take a while, and there's one very notorious challenge which has a trophy attached to it as well. So that one's going to be fun, but before that I believe we still have quite a bit to do, because I'm not sure if you guys can tell if I... Hey Cheeky, welcome. So right now I can see I've done 405 panels solved, and in the end we need to do 523 plus 135. So we still have quite a few puzzles we need to solve. So, Cheeky, do you know, is there a shortcut to go out of the mountain again, like to the left or right here? Or do we just need to take the elevator back up? I'm assuming it's going to be the elevator. Like, not this one, but the other one inside the mountain. But I'm not completely sure. This seems walkable, but there's an invisible wall here. So I'm going to assume we have to make our way back up top. Alright, cool. So let's do that first then. Oh, there we go. So, since there's 523 panels, I still have 118 I need to do. So, a couple of them are in the town, I know that. I know that I skipped a few because I kinda need a notepad for those puzzles, so again, I might skip those just for the time being and get round to that at the end. So I can sort of prepare a notepad and see if it's really needed or if I can do it off the top of my head, which is probably going to be a no. But I believe under the town there's also quite a big cave system, and I've not done anything of that, I believe. When on the boat? I mean the boat you use to get around, or the shipwreck? Because I've not done those on the shipwreck either. So... Actually... I'm just blind. Depending on which one you mean, like just the regular puzzle to get around, or the puzzles you have to do while traveling. I'm trying to keep it as vague as possible for the big reveal. If it's the one for just traveling, so just to activate the map, then yeah, I've used that one a couple times. Ooh, actually, that's a good call. So, each different route, is it route? Each different route on that map is also a solution. Stop and move. Well, I'll just make my way towards the boat and I'll let you explain what you mean, because I might not have. Right, where's the path? Here's the path. So I know that there's a... So right here I could go to the boat. I know there's also a little path to the tree houses over here, which I haven't opened. Alright, no worries. Take your time. It'll be a while before we're actually at the boat. There's a door here that I need to open as well, so... I noticed that when we were floating with the elevator at the end, that we went through a gate that I hadn't opened yet, I think. So there's also this thing in here. So let's check. Okay. I think it's going to be symmetrical again, isn't it? It is, and the funny part is, I think the yellow is invisible again. So let's try and imagine where we are, sort of. Let's see. Actually, maybe we could do it like this. Would this work is a question. Doesn't. So this is correct. And then let's go all the way back maybe. So the tricky part is the line has to cross over here. So if we go like this, then it should cross over here. Of course, we'll run into the yellow line. So maybe we go around the other side. So more like this. I feel like this could work. Nice. There we go. Okay. Here we go to open this up. Ah, yeah, I think so. No, I haven't touched any of those yet. So, this is definitely a puzzle solution, but of course we can't do anything with this. So maybe this is the solution to puzzle somewhere else. So let's try to remember that it's on the side of the mountain here. Let's see how we can even get there. I think this is the right way to go. Huh, that's funny. You could actually hear the theme music of the cathedral from over here. Because I think we're standing right above it over there. So have we opened all the gates over here, maybe? We have, I think. Alright, good. Can we... No, we can't. So we have to go all the way around. Or we would have to solve those puzzles all over again, but I'm not too keen on messing with anything that is solved already. I think we could cut through here. Can we solve it from here is the question. If we're very careful, I think we could. might have to do it like this, don't we? Then up to the left. No, I don't think I can solve it from here. That's annoying. Actually, do we know what they look like? I think we do, right? Oh, actually, I can, I think. Let's go to the right, very gently. And 2 more to the right. 3 more, actually. And to the left. Damn it. And it just... there is a zoom function on the PlayStation, isn't there? I should be able to see it like this. I think I went right 1 too many blocks last time. I think we have it now. There we go. Oh yes, yes way. Hey, if you're lazy enough, you can get special things done. There we go. Still, even with me fiddling, this is way quicker than having to go to a boat and then travel all the way to that dock only to activate this bridge, or to get on the other side at least. It's, I prefer this way. They are still extremely slow, these bridges. So the question is, was it over here? Yes. Oh man, they're atrocious. They are so slow. So I think this isn't too hard. Actually, I may have spoken too soon. If we... could put this one over here. Oh man, I was so blind, like I just didn't get how... I was trying to get all those blocks on the inside instead of on the outside, basically, and I got so focused on doing that that I just completely missed the point of the puzzle. Let's see, is there a way we could... Actually, I think this might be the way. And then go like this. Actually, damn it, that doesn't work. There's 1 too many blocks in the middle part here. Oh man. Back in the saddle. I thought cleaning up would be a nice experience, but I guess I was wrong. So let's see if I... Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Actually, I think I'm actually overthinking it. If I just go like this, that should work. Yeah, completely overthinking it. So the problem now is the grid's smaller. So now I might have to combine things. But I think as long as I was gonna say if I cut out this part and then this part, it should work, but of course I can't cross over like that. I could, however, probably say this one goes over here, and then this one goes over here, and then this long one goes over there, which would give me a square cut out in the middle, like this. Right. So maybe there's actually nothing to do here, but I mean, there are panels. We need to solve them to get 100%. So we could have gotten here anyway, but we could only solve those puzzles from that side. Right, so where do we go from here? Were there any puzzles on the shipwreck over there, actually? I think there were, weren't there? It's just it doesn't have a laser. Yeah, I completely forgot about those, to be honest. So, I think the one you mentioned was an environmental puzzle, right? It didn't have anything to do with this map or anything. Because I don't think that it counts this as a panel solved. Or maybe once you finish it the first time, but it's not as if this is a different solution and this is one and this is one, etc, etc. So, let's say we go here. You might have to... Let's go on the outside first. You might have to actually stop the boat manually to get onto the ship. Let's take a look. I'm not completely sure if there's a path going from this dock, from the tree houses, up to the shipwreck, or if we have to get there from this boat. Actually, since these doors are closed, I think we might have to find a way to just stop at the dock, find a path. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, we'll go over here then, and then we'll move to the castle. No worries, that was completely fine. Otherwise we could have been here for a while. Oh, right, yeah, because there's a staircase from the castle, right? Down to the cliff, and then yeah, got it. I mean, at this point it's probably just quicker to, you know, follow through, go to the docks and then move around. You mean for the environmental puzzles? I think I'll probably do those last. Or at least I'll... Maybe not last, but I'll do the panels on the shipwreck first. Try to get close to the 523 panels. And then I'll start with the environmental puzzles. Because... of course, I have never finished this game before this playthrough, so I've also never gotten the 100% completion for all the puzzles, so that's kind of my aim as well. It would be nice if I could get that done. I'm just fearing that I might miss one panel somewhere on the island, and I'll just be running around forever trying to find it. Alright, let's go to the castle. Yeah, I'll definitely keep the shipwreck puzzle you mean in mind. So I will be doing that, of course. I think we can go through here, right? Oh, you don't know, man. I'm pretty much a platinum trophy hunter, but I have it in extreme, so apart from getting the platinum trophy, I also like to get 100% for games. So I recently did Skyrim for the PlayStation 4. I got that version onto 100%, but it took me literal hundreds of hours. I had fun. I love Skyrim, but yeah, the completionist mindset is definitely inside me. It's to the part, like to the point where it starts to get annoying, where I just sometimes wish I could let that go, but I don't know. I'm also an avid collector of game items, and I feel like the collecting mindset also really plays into my completionist mindset and vice versa. Right. I think there's only panels in this part of the ship, right? Or am I mistaken? See, I don't really think there's anything down here. If you can even get there. Damn. I know there's an old PlayStation 3 version of Catan which had also trophy support. I don't know got how I got into looking at that, but I do remember seeing that the colonists of Catan had like an online that it had online trophies and that the games were maybe going to be shut down or were stealth shut down. Or something like that. Recently saw something about it. But I think that was oh, look. Let's not forget those as well. I'll probably pick up those at the same time of the environmental puzzles, because you know there's a way to track them in the same way you do with the environmental puzzles. But I've yet to show that on stream for people who haven't, who aren't aware about that. So I'll probably do those at the same time just to also make it a bit easier for myself to track them. Otherwise I might have to access the same area a couple times. Huh. I do remember there being a puzzle here. Or was it also an environmental puzzle? Maybe there were no panels? Yeah, I feel like there was, right? It was kind of hidden. Why are shipwrecks so confusing? Why do they have to do that? Alright, cool. Yeah, I already saw the cable as well. Down here. Yeah, I feel like there was a panel down here, but Maybe I'm mistaken. What do you mean? It definitely wasn't environmental, or it definitely was a red door with a panel? Wasn't over there, right? Because how would we get there? Ah. Yeah, I'm just as confused. I also feel like there was something over here. This is some compelling gameplay. I wish I would remember what it was. I mean, you'd think there aren't too many places where they could hide a door, right? Am I just that blind? You and me both. You're not able to find it on Google, the door? Because I feel there was a secret area somewhere, but also not seeing where a door could lead, actually. So, yeah, maybe it's also not on that part of the ship, is it? Oh, no worries. I mean, thanks for trying even. That's, below. Okay. Ooh, have we been here, actually? Ah, that's what it is. Thanks, dude. That could have taken a while before I'd found it. Alright, let's see. This seems to be a sound puzzle again. Interesting. I think it's going to be the drops that we're hearing. I think it's the sound of the drops, the water drops. So that's a low one. I think those might be two mediums. So something like, oh, actually it's also symmetrical. This is interesting because there's three different colors, but I think we might have to listen to which one it could be. Yeah, I think so. It's a sequence of sounds. So the big drop is there's a really loud drop which sounds quite low in pitch, and then that one, and then I think two mediums. but I'm not completely sure. So I think this one is about right. There's a loud, low one, and then two medium-pitched ones. But I'm a bit confused about these ones. What do we do with those? Do we have to go past all of them? Or do we purposefully ignore those? We could try doing it like this. Okay. That's interesting. I think I have solved this before, but I just couldn't tell you how I did it anymore. So, I feel like we should at least get this sequence right, and then try to get the other hexagons involved as well. But I don't know if it matters what the sequence is. Of course, there's also the creepy horror sound of the boat creaking. That might also be a sound we need to pay attention to. But it's quite obvious to me, at least I think it's quite obvious to me, that that water drop is this big one, and then the medium, and the medium. But the other sounds, those are a bit... Those are interesting. So, I think the horror sound is sort of low-pitched and becomes high-pitched. But again, I'm not too certain about that. I think that also was a different sound, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll admit right away that I'm quite confused at this one. I think, the bamboo tree puzzles. There's another tree. Those are not the tree houses, right? But laser of the sound puzzles. Yeah, I have done those. So the question is, it doesn't matter which line picks up which. That's a question I have. Actually, I think so. That one's maybe more. That sound was maybe high to medium, and then there's another sound which is low to high, and then the drops are low. medium, medium. So maybe you don't actually have to do all the pink ones first and all the orange ones first, as long as the sequence is correct for the individual colors. So maybe there's a line we could draw that connects all of those in the right way. Because I don't think they're operating at the same interval where the creepy noise is always after the drops. I mean, I could use all the help I could get. Definitely appreciate that. So that's a low one, that drop. And then 2 mediums. That's a low noise, and that goes. Yeah, this is really confusing me. Don't think they do. No, I think it's just constant background noise. So again, I think these are the drops. I think I do know that much. Hey, Epic, welcome back. We could definitely need your help, man. This puzzle is really confusing, eh? It's that's sort of medium to a high-pitched noise, I think, but I'm not completely sure. Oh, this is the shipwreck. We're in the shipwreck, and we just found another panel we have to solve. Hmm. I'm just trying something here. I don't think it's going to work. No. I think it's best to start here though. Because we do sort of know the sequence of this one. Yeah, so I think these ones, the orange ones, match the drops because there's definitely one lower pitched one, that one, and then 2 medium pitched ones. Hey Raz. Um, and then there's two different creepy noises, and I think one corresponds to pink and the other one to black. So I think that's either the pink one with a low pitch noise and a high pitched noise, but I think it's more medium and high pitched. And then there's another one. That one. That one is more low pitched with a high pitched tone over it. So I feel like that's pink. But I'm just not sure in what order we need to do them, if any order. So I'm just thinking here, maybe it's okay to go from pink first to black, like this, as long as the sequence within the line is correct. Yeah, that's the thing I'm struggling with. I'm not sure if you can actually hear them in a different order. I think they are at slightly different intervals, because sometimes one of those creepy noises will be like you could hear it at the same time as the water drops, but the two creepy noises never overlap each other, at least. So we could go like this, maybe, and then of course, this one's tricky. This one is very tricky. Yeah, it definitely is also symmetry. So we can pick them up with both lines, but I think you have to, at least these colored ones, have to be picked up with the same line. The black ones maybe not. So I was thinking, what happens if we go like this, and then pick up the low-pitched tone? No, we can't go back anymore, which is bad. Because the pink line might have to... So let's say we pick up... I have no clue. I've genuinely no clue. So maybe go like this. So that's the low pitched tone first, that one, and then the high pitched tone that usually follows it. This was just a low pitch, which is interesting. Maybe there's like a false sound, one we shouldn't be picking up. This seems like a medium, and then there's... Actually, it's more the high-pitched tone first, and then the medium, isn't it? I have no clue. I genuinely do not have a clue. Is there a way to Google, like, not the solution itself, but more so how the puzzle works? Yeah, I'm stumped. Right. Yeah, the sound is looping. I feel like that's medium to high pitched when it does that. That one just seems only low pitched. Of course, that doesn't work. Right, I'm mostly confused about this one. Because there's one sound that sort of sounds medium and then high pitched. Okay, that's encouraging. uh, but there's also a creepy creaking sound that just seems to only be low pitched. That one. But now there's a high tone at the end again. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it just seems like a very confusing puzzle. Wait, actually, maybe I have it? I'm not completely sure. So, let's say we go like this, right? Now we'll run into each other here. If I go like this... Actually, what would happen if I pick it up with different lines? Like this. Okay, that doesn't work. We'll run into each other here. Yeah, I thought I may have had it, but he moved with the sound. Okay. Alright, so there is a starting point and a ending point then. So let's say it's this water drop. And medium. Yeah, that's a good shout. Maybe I should do that. Just get a fresh start. Okay, that's this one. And a medium drop. Another medium drop. But that, yeah. Look, so that's the problem. There's two sequences of drops before the creepy sounds come into play. So I'm not sure. Okay, and then yeah, I think there's only 3 drips. It's just on a loop. I mean, I think the creepy noises also account for one of them. Like, just doing the drips would be too easy, because I've tried it a couple times and it didn't work, so I feel like the 2 distinct creepy sound noises also have some meaning. Alright, cool. Yeah, if she can crack the code, then I'll be really impressed, because I don't know if she's done the sound puzzles of the Witness before. If she hasn't, then I'll be really impressed if she manages to make sense of this. Alright. Well, good luck to her. It doesn't help that it's symmetrical as well. If it wasn't symmetrical, then I could indeed just move along with the sound and maybe make sense of it. But it's a part where I don't know which line has to do what exactly? Which is ruining me. Alright. I mean, I only mention it because I can't move the line wherever I want because of it. Yeah, they could be throwing me off with the colors, trying to mess me up with like that. That could definitely be it. No, because it's hidden. As you can see, I'm trying, but I can't go through here because the line has blocks for the other one. So I can choose which starting point I use, but unfortunately, because of its symmetrical shape, yeah, I can't just put it anywhere I'd like. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been that much of a problem, probably. Alright. I mean, I might cheat for a little bit here. Can you maybe tell me at least a bit of the solution? Maybe then I can make sense of, you know, if I get a little bit, maybe I can make sense of it. If it's symmetrical. I always forget to open my own Twitch app so I can read back your messages. I think you need to hit all the hexagons in total. So I think you might have to hit 4 with one line and 3 with the other. Or maybe it's more 5 and 2. Yeah. Used to be Really? Okay. I was not expecting that. I mean, the line has to be symmetrical, but I don't necessarily know if picking up the dots has to be symmetrical. That makes sense. So the solution is leaving out the bigger dot, or one of the medium ones. What was it? Alright, cool. Yeah, I think this was one of the puzzles I struggled with in my first playthrough as well. Because they seem to just be messing with you, like introducing you to mechanics, and then sort of pulling the rug from out onto your feet. Yeah, already hit him, invisible line. Okay. So I think this one is a low one with a high pitch one afterwards. That is a medium one. It's another medium one. I think that's a high pitched one. That's high pitched. I'm so confused. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Um, the middle, low, and middle high pitched or whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's see. So, still, I feel like we need to divide these orange and these pink ones. And I think the black ones might not matter in which line they end up. So those creaks, those creepy sounds. The question is, what pattern do they fit? Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet right now, I'm just really trying to concentrate on the sounds, seeing if I might have an epiphany. It's not looking likely. Actually, maybe... Maybe the drips are more low, high, medium? But I don't know how you would be able to pick up this high-pitched one noise before a medium and not block an entrance. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Wait, so maybe the drops are not low, medium, medium, more low, high, medium? In which case, this is low, and this is high, and this is medium. So now, let's say that is what we're trying to do. Then the groans, those are 4 sounds. Let's listen to those for a bit. See what the pattern behind them is. Hmm. So is that medium high? That's low. I don't know if there's a medium in there. Maybe it's... Yeah, that feels like medium high. I do not have it with me right now. I'm really well prepared, as you can tell. I could probably find a bit of paper within 20 seconds if I really needed to. Oh, actually, that's definitely medium high. The other one's medium low. So, and the drips are more low, high, medium. So, let's say the drips are more like this. And then medium low. So let's see if this works if we pick it up like this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I got it. Okay, so the drips were low, high, and medium. So we picked up those in that order. And the groans were sort of low, medium, low, and then there was another one which went medium high. And they could have gone either way, but if you picked it up with medium high first, the high dot was over here. So that wouldn't have really worked with the rest of the puzzle, so we kind of had to guess that the medium low went before the medium high. But having said that, screw this puzzle. Oh look, it's another beehive thingy. Oh, I know, my head is hurting. Well, at least we got it, and we could use this one probably at some point. Well, that was an interesting half hour. Anyway, let's go back for a little bit and see if we can't solve some of those puzzles underneath the town. So I feel like that's where most of the ones we haven't solved yet should be. Actually, I say that, but there's also a beach over there near the temple, isn't there? Where there's a couple panels. Maybe go there first. Oh, it's great to see light again. I was stuck in that dark room for so long. Oh yeah, oh man. I mean, I'm not saying I totally understand it as well. That's just my guess as to how it works. And I mean, the solution works, so I'm fine with it, but maybe I just got lucky as well. But it's annoying because they are on a loop and the interval is not always the same, so you kind of there is a guessing part in there. It might just be that there is only one line where you can pick them all up in the right order, so it's not really guessing, but it's also not completely clear which one you have to pick up first. And then there's the part with the colors. So I like these little ventilation shafts for the cave system below. Right, so if I'm not mistaken, that wall over there either has a couple puzzles or it goes somewhere with puzzles. What is this? Actually, there's something over there as well, isn't there? Just not sure if it's one of those panels or those other puzzles. Can we go down here somewhere? There we go. Oh. Oh, he did? I mean... Yeah, I was sort of guessing the sounds at a certain point as well. Because they were not very clear, but I sort of thought I could hear it. But... yeah, I'm not surprised he had to do that, because... especially those groaning sounds. The drips were pretty clear, but the groaning slash creaking sounds of the ship... they were so much alike. Hey look, we're here, another... oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Like, how are we even supposed to do this? Because this blue thing takes one of those dots away. If we were to lock these ones in, there's no way we'd be touching any of those blue ones. So I don't know if we'd even adhere to those rules. So never mind the hexagons right now, but those blue dots. Let's see, so instead of locking these in, we kind of have to lock them out, I'm supposing. But then how do we get around all of these? So we might have to do something where we... good lord, I'm confused. Actually, maybe we make this one locked in, so we go like this at the very end. And then for this one, we just delete all 4 blocks. And then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what shape we end up with, as long as all 4 of these symbols are in the same plane at the very end. So let's suppose we do something like this. Oh, I actually did it first try. No way. No way. I had such a tough time with these kinds of puzzles in the town. Now I just did it first try. That's very surprising. So another one of those beehives. So we've not actually seen where those come into play yet, but yeah, from the previous playthroughs, I know where it is. Hey, Marauder. Welcome, dude. And we have another of those nacho chip ones. So, last time, we kind of just tried something because it was just the one grid. So there were 2 solutions and both worked. Right now, let's try to solve it like this. Okay, that doesn't work. Does it work like this? No. No. Okay, that does work. So it doesn't matter if we go like this, it also works. So these all work. So the only thing that changed is what we did over here. Otherwise, everything we do over here is just completely fine. So, what is the difference? Actually, last time we had 2 of these triangles, and we could go like this, and that worked, and we could go around like that, and it worked. Now we have one of these. Going around like this doesn't work. Going around like this doesn't work. It only works if we go around like this. So, I've actually not solved these puzzles in any previous playthroughs. I feel as though maybe it has to do with the lines. So if there's 2 triangles, you can go around with 2 lines. And if there's 1, you can go around with 1. And if there would have been 3, you could go around like this. Because I've only ever seen 1, 2, or 3 triangles in here. So that does make sense. Right. Are there any more puzzles over here? Or do we need to go down into the caves? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I think the best way to get into the caves is just by going through the windmill, right? I don't know if I could still go down here with this elevator. Or I might go through the whole place again, the whole temple, but then I still don't know if you can go through here. Or if there's a gate you need to open from the other side. Yeah, okay. Well then, the windmill it is. Oh, actually, I hadn't opened it. Oh, I remember this one. This one's kind of funny, because it's a windmill, and the solution is a windmill shape. And I think with this one we could change the way the fans, like the windmill blades, rotated. But I don't think we really need it, other than just because we want to solve all the puzzles. So let's see what that does. Yeah, it does put it in motion. Alright. So just to have this solved for the numbers, we might need to use this again, but we'll come back to that. Let's see. Oh, that is very annoying. Oh, that is very annoying. We've not opened it from that side. I know it's going to be boring, but for the sake of being a completionist, I might just go back for just a little bit and run through the temple. So we need to do that one at some point. Might as well do it now so we don't forget. I'll try to be as quick as possible about it. I hope I'm not mistaken that I can access it through here. If you guys know that I am mistaken, please tell me before I go all the way around. But I think where we activated this elevator, we can go through and then, you know, follow these ventilation holes and then open it up over there. If not, then I apologize for just wasting time. Let's see, we need to go down here. Luckily everything's opened. This way. I think I solved the extra puzzle as well. I just wish there was some sort of checklist to see. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. You've actually got to be kidding me. What? How do we get in there then? What? I don't get it. Where's the extra entrance to get in between those two doors? Alright, well, sorry for you guys. Sorry. Oh, Raz. So sorry, my dude. Well, it's good exercise for him at least. You know, not a lot of sporting equipment on this island. This is the only exercise he can get in. Right. So maybe it goes like around underneath the town here. And that's the way to access a path in between those two. I've actually not done a lot of this underground section in my previous playthrough. I'm not completely sure either. But it does look like there is a zone in between here. And like the elevator for the laser, the temple is at the end of this path over there. So there must be a way to get in between those two. And this should be relatively easy, I think. Or is it? Or is it? It is relatively easy. Ooh, look. That's those puzzles we've been encountering. So, I might really get a notepad out in a little while here, just to note them all down. So, I don't think... I mean, technically I could also use screenshots for the PlayStation. That's a very useful feature. You just wouldn't be able to see it. On the other hand, you wouldn't be able to see a notepad either. This is a bit quicker, doing it with screenshots. I think the only puzzle that... No, actually, I could do it for the what do they call the stars? The colored stars in the town. One puzzle where I felt I needed a notepad as well. And I could probably use that as well. Actually, if I go like this, maybe that would work. So, the little triangle means it cancels out one requirement. So if I go like this, the right one will cancel out the black square. It's in the wrong section. The other one will cancel out the white one, I hope. There we go. And we could just walk through, but you know what I've said about wanting to do everything. Let's see. Is there a way to do this? I feel the only way to do this is to switch these around. Even then, does that work? So let's say we put these in. It does work, right? Yeah. Cool. Wait, we're outside again? Did I just not notice this entrance last time? There is another one of these. Okay, so if my theory is correct, there's 2 triangles, and we have to go around 2 times. But because these are locked, we can only do that by going this way. Alright, so that does work. So, just to confirm if my hunch is correct, if we go like this, it should still work. So I feel like I'm right about that. That it has to do with the amount of lines that's like going through the square. Not really through, but you know what I mean. So, question now is, what did I miss? Is there no other way to... Ah, there's another one. So I can't go like this, because then we'd cross it twice. Or we'd have 2 lines on the edges. If you go like this, then that should just work. Okay, cool. I feel like that does work. So this is sort of a theater. The question remains, how do we get to these other parts? Because there is definitely a part over here where I haven't been. How do I access that? And I'm not playing this, by the way, I'm not playing this up. I genuinely do not know how to get there, so if any of you still remembers, please help me out, because I might be running in circles for a good 30 minutes. I need to complete the beehive puzzles. Ah, okay. Still, even if I solve them, they would have to open the doors from the inside out. But there are panels, so I feel like they wouldn't put panels on the inside if you couldn't just swipe down on them. And if they open on themselves, they wouldn't put panels on them. I'm not saying you're wrong, absolutely not, because I have no clue. But maybe there is a different entrance somewhere. Yeah, so that's the thing, the secret. I'm not completely sure whether that was near the mountain or somewhere else. So what I could do in the meantime, I could try and solve these puzzles. And I might cheat a bit. So instead of using a notepad, I just use the screenshot function. So like this. Ah, it is at the bottom of the mountain. Okay. Alright, I'll go there next then. So let me just make a screenshot, I think you guys can only see that there's a part of the screen blocked off now, right? I know. I mean, I did this once with really dotting down everything, like making sketches by hand and then writing everything down, but it's A, very messy, B, you get cramped hands, and C, this might actually be easier just to check. So what happens if, actually, can I still scroll like this? I think you guys can only see that there's a part of the screen blocked off, right? You can't actually see the screenshots themselves. Alright. Oh, okay. You don't even see a black square on the screen where my menu is? Okay. Interesting. So I could take a look. So let's solve the left panel first. For me, when it's blue, the very top left one is blue. The whole square in the top right is blue. And then the top right of the bottom right square is blue. And when we make them green, the whole right two squares are green, and the top left one of the top left square is black. So I feel like if it's a combination of blue and green, then it's probably a yellow dot. If it's a combination of blue and red, it's probably a purple dot. And green and red together, does that make brown or? So let's say we. Oh, is it black? Okay. Ooh. You're going to have to solve this between the two of you. I'm leaning towards brown as well, but... So, what I can see right now is the bottom left square is completely black except for the top right one. So, this top right one, it only has a color once there's red light on it. So I feel like these three are all black because they don't light up for any color, but this might actually be red because it doesn't light up for blue or green, only for red. Okay, fair enough. Still, I feel like if they were black, they wouldn't light up at any color, because it would absorb all color, but if it's a combination of the two, I think it's the last combo where it's sort of like a combination of two colors. So if it's purple, then it would light up for both blue and red, because it has both those components in it. But I might be wrong. I thought that's how this puzzle worked last time when I did it, all those years back, but I might be wrong. So let's go look at those screenshots again. So the top left is all red, or they light up all light up when they're red. They also light up when they're green. So the very top left one lights up for both red and blue, so that one's purple. And the other three are probably brown. And then the whole square to the... Okay, so the whole square in the top right lights up for all three colors, so that should be white. And then the bottom left square is green, except for the very top right one, which is yellow. Does it track all puzzles? I do know it tracks few of them. I'm just not sure if it tracks all of them. Wait, am I doing this stupid or does this work? So I feel like if I go like this... Oh, it does? That would be cool. Oh, damn it. I forgot it has to exit over here. Alright, I'll do it differently then. Oh yeah, that does track all the environmental puzzles, but it doesn't track all of the regular ones, does it? Wait, does that not work? I could have sworn that was it. Alright, let's take one more look at it. So, alright, if you guys could maybe help me, maybe help remember me. So the top right square, so these four, they light up for all colors, so they should be white. And then the top left one has, the very top left one is purple. And then the other three should be brown. Then the bottom left square is all black except for the top right one, which is red. And then the bottom three are green except for one yellow one. I don't know, I feel like I did it right, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I should do it like this, actually. Maybe I just drew the line wrong. I did have the solution, I just drew it wrong. Drawed. That is super weird. I could have sworn that was it. So that top right square lights up for all three, so that's white. Those three have to be brown, and the very top left one should be purple. The bottom left square is all black except for the top right one, which is red. And then this is so weird. This is actually really weird. Because I feel like I'm doing this the right way. Because this is the only one that doesn't fit in with these. These are all the same. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to do, but looking at the three separate colors and then in my mind making up what they would add to. But maybe I'm just thinking of subtraction instead of addition. Right. I'll show all three of them again for you guys. So this is all the green ones. So this one always stays black, except for this one. I think this one was red. So this one is the only one that lights up under any color, so I assume this one to be red. So we know that this one should be red, because it only lights up under red light. And let's see about these. So this is it under blue, only the top right one lights up. Oh, actually. So this one's blue and green, so this should be yellow. So far this is just only green. Let's see what happens if we... So it's black. So these should be green. This one should be yellow. This is red. These three are black. So I feel so far, if I were to go like this, it would still make sense. And I feel like these ones were the only ones that didn't work the same way. Or was it the top left one? May have been the top left one actually. I'm so confused. So maybe I should make a... Let me just grab a piece of paper. I'll just start writing it down what I think it might be. What the different colors are. Luckily I do have some pens and some paper close. Let me just grab it. Alright, we're just going to be plotting it down. So there's the square. I know this is not really compelling for you guys, because you can't see what I'm doing. Right now I'm just going to make a note of what happens for each color. So this is going to be red. And let's see. Let's draw the lines real quick so I know what the grid is. Also 6 wide. Right, so these ones are lit up. I'll just put an X for every one that lights up, and not for the ones that don't light up. So the top right 4, the top left 4, and then 1 in the bottom. Alright, let's do the same for green. Alright, let's see. Green. Was this green? I think it was, right? It was blue. Alright. I'm not looking forward to having to do the same thing on the right side as well. Alright, so the very top left one, the 4 top right ones, and the top right in the bottom right. Alright, now let's make one for green. Like this, I think. Oh, that's red. Never mind, it's was it the middle one? There we go. So one more square we have to draw. And then I'll probably draw another one with the colors I assume every one of these is, based on which ones light up. I do know I had to make a lot more notes when I first played this game. This is one you might not be able to solve just, you know, without anything written down about what the previous colors did to each one. I don't think you can actually remember everything. So let's see. Alright, now let's make one more, and then add all those together and assume that's what would happen under white light. Because that is basically what's happening here, because it's sort of an RGB screen. If you add those 3 colors together, that should make white light. Alright, so for the top one, the very top left one, so this one that's black right now, it has red and blue, so I'm going to say that's purple. So purple. Then the one underneath has the one underneath has, well, actually all the other 3 have red and green. Oh man, I'm such a cheater. The other ones are brown, I think. Okay, and then the top right square lights up for all of them, so I'm going to assume that's just plain old white. Then the bottom left square, there's only one that lights up and it's only under red, so I think that is going to be red, and the other ones are going to be black. And then the bottom right corner, they all light up under green, but the top right one of that one also lights up under blue, so that's going to be yellow. And these ones are going to be green. Okay, so let's try once more. So we have black, 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 and then red, and then did I maybe do it wrong last time? So that's the 3 black ones closed off, and then also the red one right now. And then we have the 3 green ones sealed off like this. And then we should have the yellow ones sealed off. Like this, we have purple sealed off and the brown ones. And then we have the white ones up here. Oh, okay. I don't know where I went wrong last time. Right. Let's try to do the same ones for these. Ooh, with the additional problem that they are stars now, so we have to like seal them off in pairs. So I'll be quiet for a little bit while I just go to make some more plots for these ones. I'll just go about it the same way. It's just the actual line, drawing the actual line might be harder since I need to make pairs of them. But I think the method of plotting them down on paper and then adding them up and just making like a visual representation what would happen when white light would hit them is the way to go to get a clear image. I'll just draw these grids real quick and then I'll switch the lights and see what happens for each one. I do like it when puzzle games, you know, sort of require some more attention and some focused intention. So I do sort of like it when they when they tell you to, okay, dude, you're not gonna solve it just by looking at it. Maybe write it down or something. I know this game doesn't outright tell you to, but there's no real way to solve them without having some way to capture them. Whether you do it by hand or with screenshots like I tried. Again, I don't know where I went wrong with the screenshots. Maybe I just had the solution right, but maybe I just messed up with drawing the line. Right, so let's call them the same thing again. Red, blue, and green grids. Okay, green has one in the top left and the bottom left, and then 3 in the bottom right. Now let's switch to blue. I think blue was like this. Oh no, that's red. Ooh, that's quite a few of them. So the whole top left and bottom right squares. And almost the whole square in the top right. And then the very bottom left one. Right, now let's look at blue. Okay, that's pretty easy. That's just top left and bottom right. Alright, now let's plot the white grid. I hope you guys aren't too bored by now. Okay, so let's see. We've got the top left square is completely red and blue, so that's purple, except for the bottom left one of that square, which also lights up green, so that should be a white one. So we've got one white one, and then 3 purples. And then the top right square, it only lights up under red, so those have to be red. And then the one that doesn't light up for anything is black, which is the top right one. Then the bottom left one, the very bottom left one only lights up for red. So the other ones are black as well. And then the bottom right, they all light up for all colors. So those are white except for the top right one, which is going to be purple again. Now we can check whether we're somewhat close with that solution if they can all be paired up. If there's one with an odd number, then we know we messed up somewhere. So I see 4 purples, I see 4 white ones, I see 4 red ones, and I see 4 black ones. So that should be fine. Of course, we can have 4 pairs of different colors in one section. We just need to make sure we separate all the 2 pairs per color. So what we can do, I think, so let's say we pick up a red and a black one over here, and then a white, 2 white ones actually, and a purple one. And then we need one more. Actually, I think I might do it the other way around. Let's say we pick up a red and a black one like this, and then a white one and 2 purple ones, and then another. Let's see, we have 1 red, 1 black. Basically, all we need now is 1 more white one from here, and then we seal it off like this, because that is a red and a black one. There we go. Good old pen and paper works like a charm. So, hopefully you guys are still awake. Where to next? I think we determined the mountain has another path, right? With the secret. And also probably an entrance to more of these underground cave systems. So the question is, where do we enter the mountain path? I feel like it might be somewhere over there, but I'm not sure. So if you guys know, please do tell me. Ooh. Okay. I mean, we found something here. Question is, can we only get out, or it does seem like it's not an entrance. But is there another entrance around the corner, or is it like can we only get out and is the entrance somewhere else completely? Oh. Is it over here somewhere, maybe? It's not anywhere down here, right? Where we need to be? I think this is the path up there where we just were. I don't know if we can... access it from somewhere around here. Or is it like into the mountain and then we can find it? I don't really want to start a YouTube video like just to see where we can enter. But if one of you maybe could, so I could keep looking in the meantime, I would be very much appreciated. I don't want to waste your precious time. But I don't think I've ever been in there myself, to be honest. So I'm not sure where I could enter the mountain. It might be somewhere around here. I feel like there was something here as well. There we go. Can just go like this, right? No? Do we need... There's a certain way we need to solve this, maybe. There is. But which one is it? I feel like it's... This one looks likely, but... Is that not the solution I just tried? Oh, there's multiple things we can try. But this one doesn't go over the hexagon, I think, so that one's out. Can't actually do that one. How about this one? I think same problem. How about this? This looks like it could work, actually. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't seal them off, I think. Does this one work? It should. Actually, no. We can't pass over one part of it. It's also a question of how much do you zoom in, right? Which is a bit annoying about these puzzles. You don't really exactly know whether you can pass over some of these branches or not. So maybe it does work. If we just... If we stand like this... Maybe like this. Yeah, that's the annoying part. You don't know how close you can get. I feel like that might just not be it. That one blocks off the starting point. Is this maybe it? Probably not, because how would I... Still feel like this is the most likely one. Alright, this is actually annoying me quite a bit, because I feel like every possible solution has something going against it, why it couldn't work. No matter how I stand. There's always a branch that I can't cross over. Actually, this might be the one. Yes, nice. Alright. I just hope this is the right one. Oh no, it's not. It's just one of these rooms again. That is a really long one. How do I enter that mountain? I might actually just look it up real quick, because otherwise I'll just be running around for half an hour. Maybe I just need to get into the main mountain again, and then there's a path somewhere? Maybe. Let's just make our way there again. Oh, actually, need to go that way, don't we? I mean, but how do I get into the tunnels underneath the mountain? Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea, maybe? I'm not completely sure about this. Right, so I have to go into the mountain again, then. Right? Like from the top? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. The only thing I could think of, what might also have helped is, so last time I think if you use this puzzle, you can, like, we activated the river. I was kind of thinking maybe you could shut it down as well. Maybe there's an entrance there, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm going to either attempt the challenge or just get inside the whole tunnel system and see how to get into the room that we couldn't get into between the temple and the town. So yeah, let's just see what we'll do first. But there's a good chance I'm... Oh, it is? Okay, okay. Well, then yes, then I am doing the challenge. So... I just have to find it. Did I really just not see that last time then, when I went down there? Oh actually, the other way, isn't it? There we go. I did that panel. No worries, no worries. Ah, it's all fine. All good. I just, yeah, I don't think I've ever been inside that part, because I couldn't get past this room. I don't think I've ever done the challenge as well. I did not see it last time, so maybe did I skip it? So we're here. But... So where is it going from here? Is it somewhere off to the side here, or? Right. Wait, the other bit. But there's nothing really here, is there? Which other bit are you talking about? Okay. I mean, he's going to solve a puzzle, I think. He's designing them at least. I see the man. I observe the man. I'm just not understanding the man. I mean, the cable goes into the ground here, so we probably have to go down even deeper into the caves. But I don't think we can. That's a very deep question. Why are we observing the man? Because he might bring us further into the game. I don't know. He's just here trying to, I think, either solve a puzzle or create a puzzle, but the panel's not activated. I wonder if there's some way to do something with the light here. There's also no way to activate it or anything, is there? Why are we observing the man, Bandit Otter? I have no clue. It's also not of the... Wait, more around the man himself or around the whole cave right here? I mean, we did do all of the lasers, so that can't be it. No, you can say more, Bandit. Come on. Come on, I'm so close. Yellow cable, like near him, I wouldn't say it's lit, no. It goes into the ground here, so I can't really track down where it went. I am? That's weird. Do we know what it is we're missing? Is it the cables run down all the way? All the way from the mountaintop, you mean? Okay. Alright, I'll have a look. Ah, okay. Because I was gonna say, I did do all the lasers, so I know you can open up the mountain with only 9 out of 11 lasers. Like, I think you can skip 2. But I did do all of them, so that shouldn't be it. But yeah, there's probably cables around here. Ah, 7 out of 11 even. Well, there you go. Oh, there's a cable here. So let's follow that bad boy up all the way there. I hope I can still see it once I get up there. There it is. There's a cable again. And there it is as well. Goes all the way up. Okay. At least now we have an idea of what to do. Or where we need to go, at least. Yeah, I probably didn't light up any one of these then. Probably all the way to start, by the looks of it. So, is there a cable here, maybe? Let's just take a look, because I think there was a cable for this man, wasn't there? So, I did light up one of these cables. What happened to the next one? So is it normal that this one is unlit, or is there a way I should light this one first and then go into the mountain? And if so, how do I light? Oh boy. You son of a bitch. They are so extremely sneaky. Actually, now that I think of it, I think I had noticed that another time in one of my previous playthroughs, and I did light this cable then, and I just completely forgot about that. Oh, very sneaky. What way do we go again? Oh, right. Over there. Yeah. I might have, honestly. I actually, no, I think you can't do that without opening the platform up first, right? You have to stand on the stairs to see the bottom part of it. So I don't think you can solve the second version of that puzzle without opening up the platform first. But I think I did notice it in a previous playthrough and just, connected it and then lit the cable, but maybe I just didn't go down there anymore. Maybe I just did that on the way up again and just didn't bother to look where the cable leads. Maybe something like that. Right, there we go. Okay, well, we know how these work now. Because they all have 3 triangles, so we want to go like this for all of them. And go around like this. Go around... Ooh, not that one yet. Go around like... So, go around like this. Okay. I hear a timer. That was the timer. Alright. Very creepy. Oh, this is all uncharted territory for me. Don't think that works, does it? Oh no. Don't say that. Don't say it. I'm nervous. It's supposed to be an elevator, yes. Oh no. There's puzzles as far as the eye can see. Oh no. I can see now how I was still missing over 100 puzzle panels. There's so many of them. Alright, no worries, Cheeky. I'm just glad you're still here. After how long it took to get a couple of these. Ooh, and more. Question is, I can't really give them the same shape, I think. So one has to be... Oh no. 10 hours? Are you seriously? 10 hours? Oh shit. Oh no. So I thought of this for the bottom solution. Of course, that's not really gonna work for the top solution. So we might have to think of something else. So maybe we have to find a solution where these two shapes are included and the other one's excluded, or vice versa. Let's see if there's an easier one to start off with. Probably not. Hmm. Probably not. Oh no, guys. I was kinda hoping I'd finally get the platinum within a reasonable time frame, but doesn't sound like it, does it? Oh man. I thank you guys for the mental support, but this is going to get rough, isn't it? Thanks, Cheeky. Alright. Now, what in the blazing hell can we do about this? Actually, I think I have it, don't I? Oh, yes, that's at least one solved. Now for this one. It's mostly the gaps that make this one annoying to see. I have to kind of find something that doesn't involve too many gaps. Oh, for example, can we go like this? No. Wait, what did I have in mind? Oh, I thought of this and then closing this one off. I don't know if we can do that though. Might have to go the other way around. Maybe it does work if we do it like that. So, hmm. Wait, that just works, right? Okay, it does. Right, I don't know whether this will be tougher or easier now that we have a bit more room. I feel like it's going to be tougher, but you never know. It might just be easier to spot for some reason. Let's say we put this one over here, this one over here. Can we still get that done? So let's say we go like this. Yeah, that doesn't work. It almost works, if not for this gap right here. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a way? Hmm. It's annoying that this one isn't in a corner or something, because then it would be really easy to just close it off like this, of course. Let's see, if we place this one over here, maybe. No, that wouldn't work, because then this one wouldn't be fitting wedged in like here. Maybe, let's suppose we put this one up here, this one like here. Then you'd basically, let's try to draw it. I think you just cut off this last one. Yeah, that works. Right, cool. And let's put this one over here. And this one over here, maybe? And then we could go around like this. Now let's try something different. What if we put this one here and this one here? Could that just work? If we go like this? Okay, cool. And the last one. This one here and this one here. I think we've tried that one before, so it probably doesn't work. Because we can't cross over here. So... maybe put this one in this corner. Hmm. if we do it like this, if we say we put that one like this, there we go. Ooh, this one's interesting. Oh shit. This one's actually really annoying. I don't know if we have to assume that these are the outer edges, but like how they look like they only fit 2 other blocks in between instead of 3. So that's a really ugly thing. How do we even try and get this one working? No, it looks like the gap is 2, right? The gap is 2 instead of 3, so we can't put it on the edges like that. But also, how do we include it when they need to have a gap in them? This one has to be upright. So the only thing I could think of is saying something like, we'll attach this, so we'll put this one down here and we'll attach one block here and here, one here and here. But how would it realize that they are included? If that makes sense. Okay, the top right doesn't work either way. But like, how does that know whether it works or not? That one is really ugly and annoying. Let's just move on to this one for just a little bit, because I'm not liking it. So we need to delete 2 diagonal. Oh yeah, I know. I've not been picking them up because I want to do them together with the other environmental things. But I will make a mental note of it. So if we delete these 2, we'll get these 2 remaining. We can put that one up here and here. It gets something like this. I'm struggling to see how this one should work though. So maybe this one has to go. Oh, actually, if we put this one here and here, put the middle one here and these ones here. Yeah, I think that works. There we go. Love it when it just clicks like that. I could go 2 down and 1. So just... No, I can't. I could go like this. It would still work either way. Immediately I feel compelled to put this one up here. So I'll just draw it like this and put this one in that corner. It's mostly this one that's annoying then, if I do that. I could also just try to put this one up here and over here. And I'll put this one going from this corner right here. So I put the one block over here in the corner. Actually, that doesn't work. Why did I think that would work? Why did I think that would work? I could maybe put this one over here. And then put this one up here. And then I'd connect this one over here and the one separate block I'd use over here. Let's see, I get a shape like this and then this. And of course, shape like this over here. Does that work? I think it should. Nice. Right, same idea, but we can't use the same path now. So what would have the other solution have been? I think I would have probably... No, I would be gonna say maybe make a T shape like here. Alright, I'll try to get as far as I can within the hour. Should be able to solve these panels at least. Good question. I'm not really sure yet. Let me check the time actually. It's about 7 o'clock right now. I don't really have anything to do. The only thing I actually have to do today is play the introductory mission of Dying Light, because I'll be playing that in co-op with a couple platinum, like trophy hunter friends of mine. And you can only start playing co-op once you've done the introductory mission. So that's the one thing I have to do before we can play tomorrow. Other than that, I don't really have a lot I could do. I mean, I can hardly chat in the PlayStation Party right now, Raz. Let's see. What could we do with this one? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, you meant it like that. Yeah, okay. No, for sure. Yeah, that's also something I could do, but I could combine that with playing Dying Light. So let's see. Maybe I can combine it somewhere in the bottom here. So, let's suppose I put this piece over here. Actually, over here. And then I'd let it connect with this one over here. Ah, that doesn't work. That just doesn't work. There's not enough blocks to connect them with then. Would it work if I put this thing over here? And this thing over here? And put it down in the one. Let's see. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait, what did I have in mind? So to go like this, and all the way down like this, and then add the one, and add that block. So somewhat like that. It's just I can't get there anymore if I do it like this. Maybe if I draw it the other way, it would look something like this, I believe. I think that does not work. It does. I'd like to put this one in this corner. Put this one in that corner. And then go... Maybe I just ignore this one for now. Just go like this and add this one over here. And add this one maybe over here. And go like that. I don't know if I can do that with all these gaps over here though. That's pretty much the problem. Because I'd have to seal it off like this, and I can't do that. I could maybe see this one going up here. And then down here, because I close it off like that. Question is, what would I do with this one? This one's tricky with this whole intersection being unusable. And I have to use this one in combination with one of these, because however I try to use this one, I will have to need one of these intersections. So that's out the window. I have to move this shape somewhere else. So what if I use this one like this, then these two down, this one down, add this shape over here. I'd get something like... I'd still pass over this. So... This one's really tough. I just can't seem to see it. I was thinking of maybe putting this in the corner and then the two underneath, but I'd still get lost somewhere in there with then trying to connect this thing into it. What if I separate them into two things? So I close off this one, and then maybe if I do it differently, so I'll just try something here, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because I have to go like this, and then it should work. Just problem would be these other two then. Because of course if I go like this, which is pretty much the only option left, that doesn't work. I can see I could make a shape like this and then 3 down and put this one up here. I'd have to go like this. But again, I'd have to go along this line, and that just doesn't work. But these two have to be combined, because I can't draw this shape without including this one. So technically, I could solve that one by just going like this. But if I do it like that, then I draw a space here, which I could not get rid of. And I don't think it's... You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Um... Yeah, I do have pen and paper with me, so I could technically draw something out, but I feel like doodling would just take more time but wouldn't give me any edge over what I'm trying to do right now. Ooh. I'm clueless. Alright, I'm going to ignore that one for a bit. I'll come back to it. Because, this is not working out for me. And this one isn't either. Right, actually, if I do it like this... Hmm. I thought of maybe putting one here and then one here, but I don't know how I would draw that line and not get stuck over there. If I put one in this corner and one inside there, I could do the beginning, but then I'd have to go like this at some point, and I can't cross that gap over there. What if I put it like one here and one over here? I think you'd still have the same problem. I'm actually getting really annoyed with these damn puzzles by now. Holy shit, they are so obnoxious. Alright, I'm just going to draw one out, just to see if that helps me. Like in general, see if it helps me to draw it out. I don't think it will, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see. This one. So annoying that I can't put this one to the side anymore, like as just the one. Because then I would be there. Am I close with this solution? I don't think I am, because there is no way to separate that one or add it, because it takes a bit more to connect it. Wait, is that it? So it's 3 wide at the top, and from the middle it's 2 down, and then a tetra shape. Oh, I'm really starting to struggle now. I'm really starting to struggle. So how do we include this top one? Because we can't see that as the bottom. We can also not see that as the top one, because it goes into a plane that doesn't exist. So we have to combine these somewhere over there. So maybe if we put this one down here and put the 2 in here and then a square on top. I don't think that works. Yeah. I think I might quit after doing these panels. That might take me a while as well. Just to get my brain sorted out for just a little bit, let's just take a look at what kind of puzzles they are. Sort of intrigued now. So there's more of those. And this one. Colors. More of those. And the monastery-like puzzles with shapes. And sorting colors. Oh boy, it goes on for quite a bit, I can tell. Because I think we have to go all the way around. There's a staircase going up there, and we need to get through there. I can see a puzzle. And then that's only to activate the door and the elevator. It is pretty big indeed. So let's say we try to solve these 6 puzzles. Is that 4 or 5? I think it's 4, right? Alright, and then it might be wise to call it a day. So, I think it's pretty clear we have to put this one over here. The question then is, what do we do with the rest? Seeing as how this one's locked off. Like this intersection is unusable. I feel like there's not too many combos that could work given our limitations here. But I'm just not seeing the solution. Because I was gonna say you could put it down here and then the square up here, and then the 2 wide up here. But you'd have to cross over this path, so I don't know how you would do that. You don't want to waste this thing or this thing of building it wide and around, because there's not enough. I don't know if you need to include it, but to seal off an area you might have to cross over one of these lines. But yeah, you could try and seal it off, I suppose. So put it like this, and then the square here, and 2 up top. So somewhat like this. I think that does work, yes. Nice. Good shout. So maybe we do the same thing this time, and put the line up here, and oh boy, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I think we can't combine all of these. And I think we might even have to do something like that, but just the other way around. Let's see, or say we put this one down here. Like this. Alright. Go on, we're almost there. Oh no, fuck this one. I've tried with this one, and he was not friendly. Oh, they are so placed inconveniently. So I assume you have to combine them. Like the way they're placed, I don't think you can separate them. So you have to make a shape where they both fit in. But the one that doesn't require passing over here to the finish, but over here. But I don't know if you can. I mean, of course you can, but I don't know if I have... If the ideas I have, if those work. No. Only if they are tilted can you turn them. I don't think any of these have that, but if the shape is tilted, then you can turn them however you want. A couple of those up there did have that. These ones, they have to be in the same same rotation. No worries. Let's see. Like, of course, this is the ideal shape you want them to be in. But then you run aground over here. Something like this would have been good as well. But of course you can't seal them off over here and cross over like that. Actually, up to? So what I kind of thought of is maybe going a shape like this. Wait, so up to, and then okay. So all the way across at the bottom, up to, and then left one. Oh, actually. Oh man. Alright. My brain is just melting, because that wasn't too hard to figure out, and I still had that much trouble with it. It's not very promising, is it? So maybe this one does work like this? Yeah, this one does work like it. I'm so convinced that I'll just be seeing every solution I thought of for this one being the actual solution for the ones coming up now. And I'm going to be so disappointed. Right. I'm counting on it. Like, honestly. I'm telling you, it's going to be every solution I thought of before. Oh no. I hate this game. I thought of every single one when trying to solve this one, and I couldn't see this very simple, elegant solution, and then all the other ones were correct with what I thought of before. I actually hate myself for this. Alright, well... I know, it's annoying in the exact right way, where I'm just... like, out of anger and spite, I don't want to quit the game now. I want to solve a few more puzzles. So, I don't know how about your time schedule, but I think I might try to solve just a few more. Just because of how annoying these puzzles have been to me. See, that one's at least satisfying. I feel smart again. A little bit. Never mind. Oh god, this is going to be a struggle again, isn't it? Yeah, fair enough. Let's see, these two, when put together, form a perfect, what's the word again? Rectangle, a 3x2. Also, these ones are tilted, so we can place them however we like. Same goes for this one. So, we could say, I think, we put it like this, rectangle like this. We'll put this one upright like that, and we'll use this one to connect it here. So we'd get sort of a shape like this, I think. Yes. Screw those, I like this one. Those blue panels can go frick themselves. Right, colors, nice. Very nice. Oh boy. I might be a bit lost here. Dear Lord. So, this is a rainbow coloration, right? So, I'm just going to say something that might sound really stupid, but let's say that whatever these colors are, they also have sort of a reverse rainbow. What's the word I'm looking for? Not coloration, but like they follow the pattern of the rainbow, but like the opposite way. So we could maybe assume, because they have a really nice pattern to them, that these ones, so the blue one here, the purple-ish ones, and then these pinkish, reddish ones, that they are all the same color because they follow that pattern quite neatly. And the same goes for these ones. They follow the like a graduate path of how they're colored. And these ones as well, from bottom to right. These ones don't. But these ones do again. So let's say, for example, that these ones actually, right, so these ones are the same color, I'm supposing. These ones are as well. So maybe let's just lock in a few and see where it goes wrong. Okay. It just refuses to tell us. I don't know whether it's because there's so many wrong that it just refuses to tell us, or these puzzles in general just refuse to tell us. Actually, I think these are part of it as well. I don't know about these orange and yellow ones, actually. I think they are the same ones as these ones. But I don't know if I can lock them in like that. Maybe if I go like this. It's not gonna work. Need to find a neat line that works. Maybe like this. And then I'm worried about this blue one actually. I feel like that might be part of it. Maybe it's actually a lot bigger than I'm supposing it to be. I really thought that might have been it. Did I just paint the line wrong, or is my theory wrong? Is the question. Oh, actually, I think these last three may be different as well. I think I was close. Oh, like this. And these ones. No. Huh. Oh, did I not do that? So, let's go like this again. Maybe just these red ones are wrong? No. Damn it. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw the grid, and I'm just going to like see which ones match up throughout the panel. So if they are purple with the purple ones with the light blue background are not the same as the ones who are purple with a orange background. So I think it might just be a case of there only being two colors, but we just have to find out which ones are which and separate them with one big line. Let's see, it's 6 by 6, right? Alright, so make a grid, and on my notepad I'll just mark them as either a circle or a cross. Maybe a triangle if I come to the conclusion that there's three of them. No worries, Cheeky. If you have to go, you have to go. I just thank you for watching so far. I'll probably be stuck down here in this mountain for a good few streams by the sound of it, so you'll have plenty opportunity to watch and help me out again. So thanks for watching, man. See you soon. Right. Yeah, that's completely fine. I'm still struggling with I mean, I just started out with Twitch. I never used it before. So I don't think there's an option to announce before when you're streaming. I think you can only make a schedule so that you're always streaming on that day at that time. But I don't always know. But I wish there was a way to inform people a couple hours ahead that, hey, I'll be streaming. So yeah, it's completely fine to whisper me. That's a good idea. Yeah, I wish there was something for that. Alright, see you soon. Thanks for watching, Cheeky. Now, those are circles, I believe. That one. That one. That one. That one. Alright, let's see if I can draw a line. Actually, I think I might see something that I didn't see before. Maybe if I go... Oh, like this? Actually, I think I forgot to add one. So maybe if I go like this... There we go. Very nice. And then we have to do these ones. Let's see, which one do we... I think the easiest... Thanks. Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, I kind of was very close. I just drew the line like this from the bottom to top. And using the notepad to plot down which ones were similar. Yeah, no. If you have to do it all by eye and then also try to think of a path, you might like forget one minute detail and then get confused. For puzzles like these, dotting and plotting it down on paper, actually pretty useful. So which one do we want to include here? We don't want to include either of those two stars in here, because then we'd end up with one star, which would fail us. We could include one green thing in here, I assume. Let's say we go like this. Oh, right. We can't use those purple ones because then they won't be separated in two. I guess if we do it like this, it would still get rid of the one green. There we go. Pretty neat. Now on to these ones. Oh man. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? So, what I assume is that you could post one like this, one like this, and then one like this. But what would you do with the other one? Actually, that would solve itself, because it would just be on its own, wouldn't it? Actually, how do I want to do this? I think, like, well, by positioning myself right, first off. That would seal that one in. And if I go like Right. I was gonna say if I go like that, but of course I can't. Can I go all the way around, maybe? I don't think so either, can I? Maybe I want to end up here. So that I... no, probably not, actually. Right. No, I was gonna say, I feel like these might be similar to the panels we've had inside the mountain, where they keep adding onto each other, but they are completely different. I don't think that is going to be it, but maybe. So let's say, for example, we do this one. Just wonder, are they symmetrical? Will I get in trouble later on? Okay, we don't. That's that one solved. I just don't know whether you need to solve them in a certain way or not. They seem reasonable enough, but that might just, might not actually be the case. Okay, just this one left. So supposedly, since this was the first one out of the four, this should be the easiest one. I'm not sure if that's actually right. Let's see. Actually, we could put 3 like this upright and then just 1 on top. So we'd lock it in like so, and then just go to the exit. Nice. Right, on we move. Question is, do we go left? This is not an actual path. So the elevator's to the left. What's up here? Are these puzzles that we like, or do we not like them? What the hell? What is up with this one? Haha. Oh man, that's so mean. Just good old trial and error. Oh no. I think this one we can at least just snake it. This one we can't really snake it anymore. Maybe like this. Oh, I'm actually snaking decent here. How do we do this one? I'm a prodigy. And these aren't too bad, actually. Don't think that'll work. Don't think that'll work either. Right. Let's see, so at some point... Oh, actually... Alright, these ones were nice and quick. I think there was one over here, right? A hexagon I needed to hit. And then I went like this, and nothing else went off, so that should be it. Let's see what the hexagons are here. There's going to be one in the bottom right. I knew it. It's never as straightforward as you think it might be. So, we could just snake it around. Should only be a couple spots where they could be then. Okay, so over there. So let's say we go like this then. Let's just cover as many spots as we can. Alright. So, over here. And actually there was one over here as well, wasn't there? I think we might have to get the old notepad out again and just draw a grid so we can remember where each of them was. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. So let's just go around so we can get as many in one viewing as possible. Okay, so there's one there. One there. One there. Let's do it again. And once more. Make sure. Got all of them. Right, so there's one more over there. Okay, so now we know, so we could go like... I think if we go like this, we should have all of them covered. There we go. Right, same strategy, notepad. Just plotting them down. Yes, it's cheap, but it works, damn it. I also truly believe this game has puzzles that were meant to just write down instead of doing everything from your head. Okay, there's one over there, over here, there, and there. Alright, that one isn't too hard, I think. If we go like this, should have everything. We do. Alright. This one's uniquely shaped. Huh. I was actually afraid I might have made a mistake there by not going around and seeing everything at once, but hey, if it works, right? Okay, so there's 3 there, 1 there. Alright, once again, I'll write that down. 6 tall, 3 wide. And then be careful that there's a gap there. Right, where were they again? Let's see. There's 3 on the left side, 2 up in the middle, and 1 on the right side. And is there one on bottom left line? Yes, there is. So there's also one there. So now we could go around like this. Actually, I think it might not be too hard, this one. It's just going around like this. Like so. There we go. So, same thing, but just symmetrical. So it should be a bit harder. Okay. Right. Let's go around. Yeah, I'm just going to draw everything right now. Because it does work a charm to just do it like that. Right, so let's go around once more. So there's one over here, over there, and over here. What happens if we go through the middle? Is there one on the outside line as well? There is. There's 2. So if we go like this, and then up, back to the middle, back to outside, and through the middle, that's that one done. Ooh, there's one in the middle of here, so we might have to either cross over, or we have to make a shape where they kind of fit into each other neatly. So once again, it's 5 by 5. If we go like this, we have that one here, one very close to it, What happens if we draw it like this? And we see two other ones that we have to hit. So let's presume we draw the shape that hits those. Okay, there's one more at the top there. So what if we draw it like that? But how did I draw it? Might have to draw it like this then. There we go. Okay, cool. That's all of them up here solved, I think. So let's go to the elevator. There's a puzzle on the pillar, and this is the path to the elevator. Let's do this one first, because I mean, we do know how these ones work now, which is nice. Question is, past them. Does that work actually? I think that does work for all the bottom ones. And then just one line past all these. Can't actually get up anymore because then we draw two lines past one of those triangles. So how do we do that? Maybe go like this intermittently? No, because we wouldn't be able to get back up again. So then we turn another corner. That is interesting. How do we do that then? Maybe we do this into like this. Damn it. We wouldn't be able to get out of it then. I mean, I'm going to assume that even if I change it up like that, the problem will persist that we can't get out of it anymore. Yeah, so we'd have to go like that. So maybe we do have to go like this then. Like, it's in a corner. No, that doesn't work either. I think, or does it? No, of course it doesn't. So, since it's been working so well, let's draw this one out as well. So it's 6 tall and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide as well. 1, 4, 6. I mean, it is nicely symmetrical, so you'd assume that the answer shouldn't be too hard to find. It should also be somewhat symmetrical, but not seeing it yet. So all the bottom ones have 2 triangles. Third row is a column. No, it's a row. Third row has 1. The fifth row also has 2. I think this one might be harder to do even when drawn, because it's not so much seeing what the obstacles are, but more so solving them. I don't know in how far we can actually utilize drawing it out and drawing a path. And also it is not a flat plane, it goes around, so there's not really a border as such. Right, I do have an idea. I'm just not sure if it works. Let's say we go like this. And then around. Ah, crap. Yeah, we'd get 3 over here. Oh, man. It's just that one that doesn't work. That's the only one that doesn't work. The rest of them, I feel like I could have made it work. Maybe it does work if I go like this? Nope. Alright, let's see if I draw this line further in, if maybe it does work. If I draw this more to the left, let's see what happens then. Maybe I need to go like that all the way. Alright, let's just go to the left to see if every line has two. I think they do, don't they? Even if I were to draw it like this. Let's just double check. Wait, what? What? How? I don't know where I went wrong. I genuinely don't. Yeah, me neither. How did I do it last time? Did I go like this? Probably not, because I'd get entangled somewhere. It was something like this, I think. And like this, probably. That's two, that's two. That's one. I did? Damn it. Problem is I now forgot how I did it last time, which is really annoying, because I feel like I was close. That's two. That should be two as well. Right, okay, let's check once more, beginning from the bottom. So, we're going counterclockwise. That one has two. That one has two. That one has two. 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 So the bottom row is right. Then that one has one. 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 Let's see. One as well. And then the top row. That one has two, 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 two. Let's check from the other side. Two, 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 two. If this isn't right, then I don't know what is. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, that opened just now. Wait, what? Huh? Is okay. So, alright, actually, shouldn't be too hard, I think. Um, we want to. How do I do that? So, we want to pair up this square with one of these stars for each one. So, it should be a simple matter of blocking off this square, this square, this square, this square. But it's probably not going to be that simple, is it? Because how do I close off this one, and then, or go like this, but then I can't go back either. So I'm worried about this one being on its own. Can I add it to somewhere? I don't think I can add it to somewhere because then it would make 3 instead of a pair, right? So what do I do with it? Because of course that doesn't work either. Hmm. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the very first. So, if you have any suggestions on what to play next, then go right ahead. I don't have every game, and I don't usually play a lot of games that just came out, but I do have a backlog of about 400 games, so there should be plenty of choice. Yes, I actually got it. Look at me. Right, what the hell is this? Why is this thing buried in a tomb? And how do I open it? Oh dear lord, this is creepy as all hell. Oh, never mind. Didn't see that. Wait, why are there circles in there? Oh, okay, so I can't use them. Lovely. Actually, I think I might leave this for just a little bit. Now, make sure I open the elevator and the door over there. In case I do want to go back. How do I get there again? Right, through here. Alright, let's at least open up this then. Okay. This game doesn't play nicely, does it? There we go. Right. Cool. At least that one's open then. This should be a lot easier than the ones we've done just now. I say that, but... Nice. Oh, so there was something in here. I wasn't crazy when I thought this looked an awful lot like there was something, but I assumed there was something over here and not in between these two bushes. Right. The elevator. Okay. And I assume this puzzle, the way you solve it, sort of decides where your elevator goes, up or down. But was there... It's not really any spectacular way to... Like it doesn't do a whole lot. Just goes down, and that's where we were before. So, let's just solve it, just to have that panel out of the way. Right. I think... Oh wait, where am I going? This is where I need to be. I think I might either leave it here or try and solve this one. Very last puzzle. So I've been streaming for a bit and I do want to leave some good puzzles for next stream. Especially with the challenge coming up. I might need some distractions if I get too bothered. So I think this is all. Yeah, I'll probably give it 5 more minutes. And then I'll probably quit. It's just okay, so this probably has to do with sound. This sounds decidedly more hollow, I think. Is it really a puzzle or isn't it? Not even sure. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Ah, this is the same puzzle as before. So maybe I have to walk this in a certain way to solve this puzzle. Actually, the starting point is different. I mean, they don't necessarily have to be puzzle games. I still need to play Hitman, for example. But yeah, all suggestions are good, mate. I might have the Talos Principle as well. I do have it on PC, I think. I don't know about PlayStation 4. That might also be a good one. But I found that even more confusing at times than The Witness. Oh, okay, fair enough. So let's see, we have two puzzles that begin in the bottom left and one that starts in the top left. Maybe that's a clue as to where we need to begin. Oh, Fez. Oh, God. I've played a little bit of it, but... You know how I said I'm a completionist, right? I'd get absolutely ruined by trying to collect all those gold pieces, or what were they again? I think I'd go absolutely mad. Now, am I just crazy, or are these puzzles impossible to solve? Yeah, he might respect my time, but I don't. I'd get completely lost in it. Oh, is it? I thought there was something about that game that was super secret and took way too long to find out, or was maybe it was the, I don't know. Was it maybe the language or whatever? There was something about that game that was almost impossible to collect everything. Now, how would I go about solving this? I can't, right? I mean, so far it's not taken a crazy amount of time. But we haven't attempted to challenge yet, so who knows? So how do I go about solving these impossible to solve puzzles? can't also start the puzzles because there's something missing here, so you can't select the starting thing. Like, I'm almost sure it has something to do with this, but I just can't figure out what. I know. But why would they put those signs up there then? And then make a room that is a perfect grid for a puzzle? Is it just to mess with me, or do I need to activate something in order to get those circles activated? What in the Christ is this now? Oh, actually, I know what this is. This is that room, isn't it? Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Forgot about that. Like this. I think I do remember this part, like seeing this part. I don't know if I've actually been up here. Alright, I'm just going to take a look where all the doors are, open those up, and then I'll go back to the challenge area, and that's where I'll finish up for today. Oh dear Lord. Is there so many of them then? feel like I'm close. Also, Ryu, what kind of world record do you have? Which game? Curious now. Oh, nice. That's quite impressive. Which categories are they? Yes. Nice. Alright, let's not forget that there's also one of those recorders in here. Okay, that's where I came from. Damn, 20 challenges back to back. Why would you torment yourself so, Foxy? Hey, another recorder. And another solution. Alright, that's that entrance open. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think I just don't have the right mentality to do speedruns or esports just for the fact that I just could not do one game at a time for that long. Especially with my backlog and trying to get, being a trophy hunter, I feel like that's also something that hampers that kind of, there's just not enough time. But also, I feel like I mean, nothing against you personally, but I feel like I'd get bored if I were just to play only one game at a time. I like switching it up so that if I ever do get into, like one of those moves where you're just not feeling it, that I could always switch to another game. And with speedruns and esports, you have to dedicate all your time to one specific game, and I just think I wouldn't have fun with that. But all the power to you, man. That's quite impressive. I've heard that the challenge is going to take me 10 hours, probably, so doing that 20 times after each other. I understand it's not going to take you 10 hours, but I mean, the amount of time you had to put in to practice to get that good and consistent. So I know basically only thing I know. I've never played it, and it's the last trophy I need for the platinum for the winners. The only thing I know is that if I activate this, music box, that there's going to be some classical music playing, and before the music runs out, I have to have solved all these panels, and they are randomly generated. So that is pretty much what I know about it. Oh, Ryu is a lady friend of ours. Holy hell, I just noticed I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be a good time to like close off. Yeah, the world record in the challenges. Yeah. I mean, again, I understand that it's not going to take them 10 hours to do it. Especially not if you want to do 20 times after each other, but the amount of time it must have taken to practice to get consistent and fast at it, when it's randomly generated as well. Like, props to them. Anyway, I feel like this is a good spot to just call it quits for today, and then next time I'm going to attempt the challenge. And I mean, on the one hand, I'm looking forward because I've never done it, and it's going to be the final trophy. On the other hand, I've heard stories, and I've heard lamentations of people who have not had the best of time with it. So we'll see. We'll see. But by the way, yeah, I'm still struggling a bit with, with using Twitch, with not being able to announce, being able to stream a couple hours later. So if, like Cheeky Moon, you want to send me a whisper to just ask when I'm going to play, or you want to suggest some games as well, then please do reach out to me. If you send me a whisper, I'll send you a message back as well. There's also a Discord I could add you into if you're really into trophy hunting for some reason. So yeah, just reach out to me if you need to. That's all fine and dandy. And then next time we'll be trying the challenge and see me utterly fail and get distraught and maybe cry a little bit. So thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you guys later.